Hey, what's up, everyone? Sorry, I'm running a minute late here. I had to go to the bank this morning, and then I was like, oh, I have time to get breakfast. So my fiance and I went out for breakfast, and then 40 minutes later, without our food, I was just like, oh, I gotta get going. So I gave the guy the card. I'm like, we'll take everything to go when it's ready. And so I just scarfed down my omelet and set everything up. I just got home like 5 minutes ago. But, yeah, anyways, welcome back to LoreRim. Part 4 of our Rogue playthrough. Part 4 is, I mean, we're already level 52, which is just insane to do that by part 4. But to be fair, we've been doing these Saturday power sessions, and we've just been grinding and leveling, and now we have got... I don't know what I think we were going to start off tonight with or not even tonight. I mean, maybe tonight where you are at, but it's 11 where I'm at in the morning. So this midday or wherever you are in the world, we'll start off with Thieves Guild. Probably finish Thieves Guild today. Or definitely finish Thieves Guild today.
Like it or not, this college is a direct influence on the public's impressions of magic. And
Mirabelle's interrupting me. Thank you. We will do Thieves Guild. We will do a lot of stuff. We've got to keep our eyes out for a Necromancer hood. I might have to do the college quest line just a little bit because apparently the wiki is telling me there's a guaranteed one in where the mages are held up when you do that early quest. We went there, but it was blocked off because you have to have the quest for it. So that I can enchant that hood. Anyways, and we got to keep our eyes out for sneak enchantments, stamina regen enchantments, and yeah. So we'll just keep our eyes out for enchantments that we still would like to do, but we've got some pretty solid enchanted gear so far. And then, what do we got? We've got our spells, right? Our Master Illusion. Pretty much the only magic we really use is Illusion, with some alteration just for, a little bit of utility. But without further ado... let's get started. So, speaking of sounds, meet Mercer Frey outside Snowvale Sanctum. Awesome. Just, I don't know. I have a place close. Yeah, Snowvale's right there. Is it faster to literally... What's faster? Hollyfrost Farm to here or Winterhold to here? Probably Hollyfrost. I feel like that's a tad quicker. We could, use our speedy swim up the river, and then go. That seems like a plan to me. Oh, there's Random Wolf. I don't really need to mess with him. Or maybe, you know what, we'll just swim across. It's not... Ooh. Alrighty. Mercer's already getting in there.
That was hardly worth my time. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
There we go. Open sesame. Alright, we get to find Kalaya. Alright, let's get our stealth on. Alright, let's turn on Shroud Walk. Sweet. And we can stealth our way through here.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Oh, come on.
There's two more of them ahead.
Excellent. What's in here? Wait, is this, I'm just gonna open this door. What's in here? Oh, it's like a, if I was an archer, that'd be nice. Little vantage point.
Bone shield. Clever. The Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder.
Dude, you're just talking about the bone chimes and you just bump right into one. Easy as pie. Alright, now where's the little ship? I know there's a little ship collectible that we need for Delvin in here. Damn, the rats have better stealth detection than anything. Should probably reapply my spells. Okay, wait, no, the ship is the other way. Hey, what's up, Ren? Here we go. There we go. Got a little ship. And I'm gonna save before we go through the door. Tell us what's up right now? Is that what you're asking? What's up? What's up? We're doing the Thieves Guild quest line. Finding Carlia. Oh, I woke up the nasties.
Who's there? So ends the lesson. We're on the right track. She's been through here as well. That door up ahead.
Oh boy. That was like a... I don't remember this boss. Or there ever being a boss here. Oh, magic regeneration. Looking for stamina. Come on, man. Oh, yes. The next room.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the magic.
I'm excited for the changes
claw,
4.0s.
they're
Yeah.
impossible to
I'm
open.
looking forward to it.
Since I'm
I finally
sure
watched part of
Carlisle
one of Biggie's
did away
recent
with
streams just to see what he'd been doing with it. Looks kind of fun.
Fortunately, these doors
So I'm
have
definitely
limits
excited.
If you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Ah, poison arrow.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlisle. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlisle. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Dun, dun, dun.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlisle has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Where's he going? Isn't he gonna stab me or something? Oh, he stabs me from behind now. I've never done the Thieves Guild since like vanilla Skyrim, so he usually, I thought he stands in front of you and stabs you in the heart. Apparently he goes behind you now like a backstabbing jerk he is.
Easy. Easy. Don't get
Yeah, backstab for extra damage.
No.
Yeah, you
I
shot
saved
me.
your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison.
Yeah, whatever
It
you
slowed
say.
your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on the arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot.
Look at her bow on her back is messed up. It's like in the full drawn position. That's weird.
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from
Eh.
I wish I knew.
Dude, the music is so
It was
loud.
written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Info.
I'm gonna turn down the music. I might turn off the music. My last video, my Oblivion video got, so there are these scammers where they basically put out a bunch of just weird audio files on YouTube,
There were 3 of us.
and it
Myself,
tricks YouTube's
Dennis,
copyright
and
algorithm
Aorus.
in thinking
We
that
were an anonymous
other
student
sounds
of
are
Kingston.
those sounds, which are then
Perhaps I'll tell you
copyrighted,
more about it later. Right
and
now,
then
we need
they
head
try to
the
steal your
weekend
ad
and
revenue.
get the translation.
So
Here,
I'm currently
take these as well.
going through the legal
They may
process
prove
to get
useful for your journey.
the revenue from my video back, but it's like I don't even want to. Google's doing nothing to be helpful, so I might just turn off music in my videos just to spare me from that.
Remember, speak only to Enter. Trust no one else.
Or even is music? There it is. So loud anyways. Alright. After that little distraction, let's speak with Enter. Oh, he's in the college right now.
Huh? Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? A problem. Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
We'll see what we can do.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Also, I think I had something about giving him a, one of those dwarven centurion things. He might be happy if we bring him one. It's not meditate time. Okay. It is save time, though. Off to Markarth. Oop. That's not how you move the map. That's how you move the map. Yeah, we've just leveled up like crazy. Thieves Guild is super good for leveling up. Same with Dark Brotherhood. And we've been doing really long episodes.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you... You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized... I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work.
I'm gonna give you this thing first.
You are? Very good. May I see it? Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Dude, $2 grand? That's way more than double. Crazy. I'll take
Wonderful. You've just made an important contribution to the advancement of a Dwemer scholarship.
it. Alright, now,
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment
Let's
on the
chit-chat.
cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
I wonder, let's see.
While I appreciate being an admirer,
I don't think
I'm
any
sure
of
you
these
can
work.
Do you realize that
Yeah.
you'll best rethink this course? I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with.
Yeah, okay.
Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
I guess we just gotta go in the regular old way, which is apparently stealing that key right there.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. It means Dwarven Museum. You want to know more? Ask Calcimo. He's usually in front of the ruins, just down the tunnel.
Alright, we gotta go stealth. Gotta get your stealth on. Shroud walk. Oh wait, and wait, I got the key. I'm good. I got the key. Forgot I had the key.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calcelmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research.
Stendar's hammer? Dude, I'll take that.
We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider thing.
Do I have the armor enchantment fix for the Mythic of the Dawn? I don't know what the armor enchantment fix is. The armor works just fine for me. Without any sort of fix that I had to download.
Sir, are you serious? You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on... Back up the team. Let no one through. As you say, sir.
Alright, where are these chumps? Wait, there's a Markarth guard in here? I thought it was just, at this point, it was just,
We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Interesting. I didn't think there were any Markarth guards. I thought it was just the regular Calcelmo's private guards. Okay.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What do you think this is?
Another trap, most likely.
What was that?
Okay, stealth is way too much fun. Look at 179.6 sneak attack damage times multiplier. That's just nuts. That is not the right way. I remember this. Yeah, if they're sleeping, you do like 20,000 or something. That's if they're the enemy has to be sleeping though. Hey, what's up, Filardi? Oh, hello. 179.9. It's getting even crazier.
What was that?
Oh, shoot. I gotta be careful. My stealth is not as good as I thought. Or, I mean, they're not, like, fully detecting me, but they're definitely, like, aware of my presence, which is interesting. That's interesting. I don't even know how we kind of got a little bit detected there, but it's comedic. It's comedic. We'll spare the nephew. Right. I need charcoal. Ooh, a book. I need charcoal and paper. Roll of paper, charcoal. Here, I'll steal what's ever in here. Good enough. Alright, let me get my stealth back on. Sneaky character is easy? Well, that's a great question. Easy. Takes a little bit of effort to get there. But, you can make some pretty powerful sneak characters, as you can see. But you can also make some very powerful mages. I mean, we've got some comprehensive playthroughs now of, like, every type of character.
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
And, but this one might be just the best one.
Shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
That's too much fun. Return. Can I fast travel from here? Imperial Battle Mage. That's a great character. Classic. Love the Imperial Battle Mage. All right. Where am I going? Maybe I can't. I don't know if I can. Yeah. Wait. Maybe I could. Hell yeah! I could fast travel from here.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscut.
Okie dokie, artichokes.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calcelmo? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask
This is the first
how
live
you
you've caught?
obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now,
Yeah,
let me take a
go
good
back,
look at this.
watch
Over
the
here, please.
other episodes, and you'll definitely say how this build has come together.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions
Oh,
about
190.
Mercer Frey's
Almost
allegiance
200%.
to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer
Almost
desecrated
revered by
something known
Mafala.
as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Wait. Carlia. Wait, or who? Enter. Hey.
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the... Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Appreciate it.
If you have further
We must
need of
hasten
me,
to
you
Riften
can
before
find me in
Mercer
the
can do any
college.
more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
Hey, Damien. Appreciate it, man. Glad to have you here.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Ooh, I got a sword. Not that I'm going to use it, but you could put it on a wall somewhere. Alright, to the Ragged Flagon. Also, I'm going to store stuff in my deep storage. Now we're good. How about a quick save? All right. Now we're out. Can't I just go this way? You know the quest marker points over there?
I'm glad you're here. I think so. Are you ready to face the guild?
Let's do it.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Hey, what's up, Alex? How's Bill doing? Bill's doing great. Bill is doing great. We're gonna complete the Thieves Guild first things first, and then I think I want to do Dawn Guard, and then we'll do like the main quest, and then we'll do Dragonborn. Not all today though, but we'll definitely complete the Thieves Guild today and start / complete Dawn Guard, depending on time, you know. Are we gonna go in? Come on, let's go.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys?
All right,
Is it
Beaster.
possible?
Appreciate it, man.
Can he pick his way in?
He didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
So the real question is, though, when we do Dawn Guard, who do we join? Do we join the vampires and become one ourselves? Or do we join the Dawn Guard and not become a vampire?
I'll use my key.
I feel like the vampire is more thematic with the character being dark and brooding. But at the same time, a lot of people didn't want this character to be a vampire. But I think that was because they wanted to see how powerful Stealth could be without being a vampire.
Damn it. It's gone.
Everything's gone.
And I think we've definitely proved that we can do without being a vampire. But,
The gold.
it really does, I mean,
It's all gone.
it just might be more thematic to go vampire, but at the same time,
That son of a bitch.
I don't know, man.
Kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads.
It's not like we're
We need
gonna
to calm down and
use the
focus.
blood spells
Do
from
what he says, Vex. This ain't how
the quest line.
Fine.
We're still gonna play our play
For
style
now.
Delvin,
with
Vex,
illusion and
watch the
daggers.
flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
We're gonna speak to Brynjolf.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you... I feared that was... Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Rift. He never stays there. Just pays for the upkeep on it. Heard some... Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you.
Hey, what's up, Electric?
Just find a way in. Get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Okie dokie.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that matter.
Also, I've got the things for Delvin. The ship and the bust. Delvin, before you go away. How am I doing? Doing great, man. How are you? That is a good question, Monk.
Well. If you happen to cross, it's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you... Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen to... What a delightful find. This should cover it.
Alrighty.
Suit yourself.
Playing LoreRim? Nice. That's the way to go. Alright, save time. Alex, in the latest version of LoreRim, you don't have to reject the starting entity. You still get the starting gear from your chosen start. So, if you can do the Orsmer start and accept the entity, take whatever you want from the entity, knowing that you get the full Orcish set. That's how we got an Ebony Dagger with this character, and we still chose the starting path. That's a good point. We could be the stealthy person who hunts vampires. Anyways, what's the lock on this thing like? Oh, that requires a key. Do they all require freaking keys? Hey, you there. Oh, okay. We could just do that. That's nice to know. Hold on. Let me get my stealth on before I do this. Or maybe he'll come and talk to me.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he... No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad. You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go. You try and set one foot in this yard, and I'll cut it off. Oh, come on. I ain't that dumb. You ain't got... You try and set one foot in this... That's funny. You think you can take me on? Try it any time. Itch. There's someone... Oh!
That should work. Okay. Hold on. I know you typically need the arrow to shoot the thing down, but I don't have a bow. Nor do I want to wait to open a shop. Really, there's no bow out here? Damn. I wonder if I could, like, climb onto roofs. Yeah, okay, hold on. I can climb up this roof. Just kind of parkour my way up here. And then I'm going to jump to that roof. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait. I want to see if I can parkour my way up there. That'd be so much more fun. I don't even have throwing knives. Oh, wait. I could totally do this. Wait, is this open? No, okay. I can totally do this. There we go. Now, run around the roof. Go up the roof a little more. Get some more height. A little more height. There we go. Wait, we're almost at the top. Oh, I could drop right in. Perfect. Skyrim parkour.
Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Ooh, got the hiccups. Oh, this looks fun. Wait, I got Lightfoot. I could step on any pressure plates I want. Oh! Ow. Chillrend. Nice. And the Shade Sickle Dagger, a lesser-known Daedric artifact created long ago by Breton Smiths as an offering for Nocturnal. Once appearing as a normal farming sickle, the influence of Nocturnal seems to have changed it. Followers of Nocturnal say it must never be used in necromantic rituals. Okay. The lusty Argonian made. Damn, Mercer, okay. I don't know whose skull I just took. Can you imagine if that's Gallus's skull? It'd be weird. $111, so it's the same as my Mehrunes Razor. What's his enchantment do? I don't even know what it does. Kind of cool though. The Shade Sickle Dagger. Huh? Oh shoot, who's this weirdo? Frost and poison damage? Maybe we'll keep it with us. It doesn't hurt to hold another dagger. We'll stack it on top of the Awakened Blade of Woe. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, of course I'm invisible. Interesting. Alright, we'll keep it with us.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to... Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly. We have no time to lose.
Cool.
Until next we meet, lass.
And we can get armor that's nowhere near as good as the armor we've enchanted for ourselves.
Quite a bit of coin on the line, and the last two you set up fell through.
I don't understand it either. They were assured
Ooh, level up.
there.
Yay me. You know, I'll just wait till they're done talking. Ooh, that means we have another perk for enchanting our boots. I still want sneak increase and stamina regen.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I would recommend following some sort of guide.
I have some preparations of my own. I'll meet you at the stone.
Being new to LoreRim.
I'm preparing to leave
All right.
the standing stone. What is it?
It's sleepy time. Wait, I want to level up. Oh wait, why do I forget? We're not playing Oblivion. We're playing Skyrim. We don't need to sleep to level up. Alright. What was I doing? What was I working on? One-handed? Just cuz. Alright, let's get another triple enchant skill. Just bank it for whenever we need it. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna go see if I can find briefly some enchantments and maybe just sell off some stuff to Tonelia and the other merchants down here. Any classes that I think would be easiest? Paladin's pretty good. Do a Paladin, heavy armor, restoration, one-handed.
So, what do you think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you ever
Where's
see yourself
Tonelia?
with an old codger like me?
Absolutely.
Dude, where's Tonelia?
Oh, really? Well then, how can we make that happen?
When you're in your grave, and I'm standing over it. Now get out of my way.
Where's... I hear her.
Sure, Todd. You know I'm good for it.
She's over here?
Guard nosing
No.
around the meadery. Can you do something about
Wait,
it?
is she invisible?
He won't bother
If you're
you
looking
anymore.
for extra work,
Oh, she's right there.
Delvin. They'll fix you up. Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Dude, look how cool Chill Red looks.
Please, you've got to help me.
Okay. Now, she never has enchanted armor.
Until next time.
Who might have what we're looking for?
What do you need? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No. No. Damn.
Until next time.
do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my service.
What can I get you? Take a look.
A lot of shock resist frickin' things. Eh.
All right then.
Hello, friend. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, here we go. Sneaky boots. Now all I need is stamina regen. Stamina regen. Alright. I'm gonna save.
Just do whatever it takes. But please, don't chop my head off.
Been playing LoreRim since version 1, and I just now, first time, he got to the end without starting a new character. Nice.
You gonna buy something? Just what you see here.
Tell me someone's got stamina regen. No.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows.
Welcome. Take a look.
No.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Greetings, honored. See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Come to see the finest weapons and armor.
Any tips for performance? What do you mean by performance? Like, what exactly do you mean by performance?
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
More FPS. Well, LoreRim's got 2 versions. It's got the Ultimate or the Ultra and the Performance or Default version. If you need more FPS and you're on the Ultra, try the Performance or Default version. But other than that, there's not much
Welcome to the
in the way of just things for more FPS. LoreRim is LoreRim. Uses certain mods, visual graphic overhauls.
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Yep, you could use that's true. You could use lossless.
Aye.
Dude, I want to find. Why is it so hard to find a stamina regeneration enchantment anywhere? You know what? You know what's more important than stamina regeneration? I should pick something like fire resistance or something. I don't know. Maybe let's go inside. Let's enchant some. Maybe let's look at our enchantments. And maybe we'll decide that stamina regeneration is not as important as I feel like it is. I feel like there may be something better than stamina regen. If we go vampire, then I don't have to worry about stamina regeneration. Where's my triple enchanting? Excuse me. Triple enchant. Hello? Didn't I pick the frickin' perk? Dude, it just disappeared on me. I heard it go away. I didn't enchant anything, though. I heard that sound go away like it got used when I bought something. That's lame. I'll just add this back. It just disappeared on me. Bugged out. Artifact enchanter. It's a perk. Player dot. It makes a sound when you use it, and I heard that sound when I was selling things to Tonelia, and I was like, wait, what was that? Now I know it bugged and got rid of my perk. Alright.
Imperial dogs. There is nothing that's too low for them.
Wait. I don't think I enabled triple enchant.
His nonsense about the Empire.
What would you have me do? Send him to the gallows for treason?
Wait, switch back to single. I can't even remember what I'm doing.
My only concern is
There we
your
go,
son,
triple.
brother. One can only imagine the sordid types he may be conspiring with to bring about your downfall.
I will
All right.
hear no more of this, Herald. Do
You know what?
understand me? No more.
Sneak in it.
And Uriel, would you please stop declaring that
One-handed,
wrong?
because
No, that isn't true.
that does affect our multiplier, right? Because it's a multiplier of the damage it does.
Why do you always question my judgment? You don't trust me.
Stamina.
I trust you. I'm just concerned about her safety. That's all. Don't be angry with me.
I think this is the moves. We'll increase our overall pool of stamina. We'll increase our one-handed damage. Or we switch out the one-handed. And we do something like resist fire.
Still have the run of the place, traitor.
Come now, brother. Don't act all high and mighty.
Do you realize how
I know
delicate
you
the
could care less about
experiment is
the
you've
war one way
interrupted
or
by
another.
sending
Because if we go vampire...
throw out the components and start again?
It depends if we go vampire.
How dare you take that kind of tone? You're in
You had it
service to
all.
me.
You
Remember?
had it all in your mouth.
I'm sorry.
I'll go vampire.
At least
And I'll do resist fire on the boots to offset
More than I can bear.
the fire we're gonna take.
Now,
Or we'll
I
put
want
fire
to
on the...
any progress
We'll put fire on the hood. We could resist fire on our hood whenever we
been
make our
possessed?
hood.
Sorry.
So, one-handed it
Looking,
is.
But I'm convinced Saraland truly believes what he is saying.
So 40% harder attack, one-handed, 30%
You
more
make it.
damage. Stamina increases by 101.
My lady, Maven Blackbriar has sent word that she requires your seal in order to expand her shipments into Morrowind.
I think so.
But of course, tell her she'll have it. Maven is one of the few people I can trust, and I'd be delighted to give her my blessing.
Yes, my lady.
But when I go to make my hood, I'm going to want illusion reduction, magicka regen,
Unmid, I
and
wish to
magicka
travel about the
pool.
city. Prepare an escort, please.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but I strongly recommend
That would
against
take up 3 things.
Anuriel seems to think that seeing me on the streets might
I definitely need the
bolster
fire
city's
protection,
morale.
though.
My lady. there
So
could
maybe
be
I do
agents
take
of
off the
Empire looking
one-handed.
for an opportunity like that to have you killed. Are you willing to take that risk?
No, of course, you're right, Unmid. I'll stay here for now.
Okay, I'm figuring this out. Okay. I'm gonna take off the one-handed. I'm gonna put on the fire protection.
My lady,
So
Maven
sneak.
Blackbriar has sent word that she requires your seal in order to expand her shipments
Fire.
into Morrowind.
But of course, tell her she'll have it.
Stam.
Maven is one of the few people I can trust, and I'd be delighted to give her my
Okay,
blessing.
I like this.
Yes, my lady. I will pass the good news on to her.
Nah, I like my shrouded armor. And I can't craft dragon scale. I have no crafting abilities anyways.
Are we still meeting later for
Okay.
combat training?
Of course. Your training isn't complete yet.
I'll look forward to it then.
There we go. I did it.
Fire. A capricious element.
I did it. I made my decision.
Often deadly, but always exciting.
Now I can save. Stealth should be... Okay, we're down to 14% noise without any spells on. And then sneak's gonna be awfully good now. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go find Carlia.
She requires your...
Now I got 250 stam, that's good.
The Imperials think we need that.
It's our good stats now. I don't think I need the extra one-handed damage. We already got a plus 30% from our gauntlets.
glad you're here.
Oh, who's fighting me? Holy, what are you? I don't have my... Okay, there, finally got the sneak hit. That was crazy. Dude, Carly's just paralyzed on the ground. That was nuts.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
Megara seems to get you up a few times when you get down, or one time.
But I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Come on, team.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
See? It's crap armor. I wish it was unenchanted. I can make better armor than this. Looks alright though. I wish the cape had physics. I don't like that the cape's all staticky. Okie dokie. Let's go.
You appear ready for the oath.
I am ready. Ready to lie to Nocturnal, cause Mathala for life.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve. What about you?
Oh gosh, what
Are
happened?
you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Parlia,
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle
Did I do that? I didn't think I... You alright? You good? Oh God. Tell me this is not gonna break. What if I open the gate? Shit. Okay, let's wait an hour. There we go. Okay. Jeez. There we go. Did it. I fixed it. She couldn't stand our hotness? Yeah, apparently not. Okie day. Ooh, it's cool in here.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Okay. Can I take this armor off?
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final. Mercer was able to unlock the guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key.
I think returning the skeleton key makes sense, though. I mean, you
Nocturnal.
don't have to return it, but it's what restores the Thieves Guild's bad luck to being good luck.
Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence. And whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Okay, Brynjolf. Let's chit-chat. Hula jump.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, The guild's been restored to its full strength, and you've exposed the traitor in our midst. As a result, we both feel that you'd make an excellent replacement for Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
It's about time.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
Yeah, it's about time you asked.
Spoken like the leader of the Thieves Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's decided. When this entire sorry affair is over, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Preach. Let's go.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
Okie dokie. That's what I like to say. Let's go. Give me my other armor back. And we should save. All right. Erkingthand. To Erkengathand. Which is right by Shearpoint. Erkengathand. That's how you say it. That is how you say it. Where is Featherfall? Did I forget to put it on? You know what? I need to put it on my thingy. There we go. Oh, you know what? It might have been best to jump over there. That's okay. Okie dokie. You know what? I'm good. Well, good thing I've got the fire resist. Just in case I step in that. Is that the way? Or... no? Okay. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. There we go. I'm here.
Mercer's been here. Brynjolf and I felt we have to catch up to him before it's... We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us. Wait a moment. What's that?
What's what?
It's Mercer. Look, down there.
Those are Falmer. I'm not quite sure those are Mercer. Ah, there he is.
Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Who's there?
Where'd you come from?
And that's why I'm the best.
$181. It's getting crazy, the stealth attacks.
Knock this thing down. God.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
Hey, what's up, Jay? Oh, no way. Come on. This is funny. You just have to keep sneak attacking. Dude, that thing has to be the most resistant to our sneak attacks. That's crazy. Oh, wow, that's a bug. We're missing a whole frickin' giant rock model. Down to 100, negative 117 noise. I wish you got some sort of benefit for having negative noise. Like, when you get to negative noise and you walk, the enemy makes noise. Honestly, I don't even need the invisibility right now. Oh, I bumped him. Damn. Whatever. Who cares about spiders?
The stench. This place reeks of farmer.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if you want to avoid drawing attention.
Oh, not getting in there.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, that killed one of them. The other one has got... There we go. Oh wait, wrong spell. What? I mean, they haven't, like, detected my location, but the fact that we're in combat, even, it's kind of weird.
No!
I feel like stealth is bugging on me again.
For that with your blood.
Now you have sealed your fate.
Thank you.
No!
Whatever. That would be nice. Negative noise, you start hearing less ambient sounds. How about we save?
This is it. We do this for Dallas and for the Guild.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting...
At my level, the sneak out
See if you can...
should just
Carlisle,
Googled.
when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
Dude, what kind of magic is this guy pulling off?
When Brynjolf brought you before me...
Bro, you can't see me. I'm invisible.
Shift in the, and at that moment, I knew it would end with... What's Carlisle been... Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the Guild. Revenge, is it? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my action... It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've
Driving,
chosen to
gotcha.
fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. I should have finished you when I had the chance.
Hold on, wait. Let me see if this works. I just want to, like, vanish from him. Where is he?
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Coward. Come, nightingale. Find me if you can. Shut up.
Skeleton key in the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
What did we get from him? Like, some ebony dagger that we didn't need. Malice. Dude, what? Oh. It's basically another absorb dagger. We already have one of those. Brynjolf, you're hurt. Just gotta wait for the water. Or we could just jump in, go for a swim. The question is, will this fire go out when the water reaches the top? Oh, look at that, it does. They thought about that. All right, Carlisle.
I can't believe all that remains is to ensure the safe return of... I'm afraid it... When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, the only way to bring it back will be through the... It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to... I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down.
Alrighty.
I hope it brings you the same luck.
This is mostly what this does. Instantly shocks and freezes targets for 15 points, slowing them for 3 seconds. If I was an archer, that'd be nice. Save time. Alright, now it's time to go die at that one part of the Pilgrim's Path because I can never figure it out, where like the steam or whatever kills you. What kind of sound was that? I wonder if what you have to kill in here to get it to be cleared. Eh, whatever. Alright, Twilight Sepulchre. We're almost done with the Thieves Guild.
Are you finished ogling the grudge? I am one of the afflicted. Returning to high... Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible. Bear, troll, and some generic loot to clear it? Interesting. Oh, we can meditate. I wonder if we'll have 200%. Yeah! Hell yeah, 200%. Now we gotta go change our hair to white hair. Finally. So that we could really be the chosen of Mafala. There's something over here. Oh yeah, just like this guy in his journal. Yeah, I'm gonna put my, after I talk to this guy.
I don't recognize you. The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seemed... We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Dead as a doornail.
Then...
Or doorknob.
It's over. And my death wasn't in vain.
Favorite quest lines?
Dawn Guard is by far my favorite quest line.
You've done the guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain my only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlisle? She's still alive?
Yes, your Dark Elf girlfriend's still
The
alive.
same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening. And whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere.
All right.
And replacing the key.
Does someone live among the dead?
Does someone live among the dead?
Glass Wakizashi. That sounds cool. Not that I'm gonna use it, just sounds cool. I missed. Okay. This cursed... I'm putting my camp down right here because I hate this part of this quest. I always die because I can never figure out where I'm supposed to go. Nah, you can't get vampirism early by eating vampire dust. That was changed like 3 or 4 months ago. Not even, no. Maybe two or 3 months ago. That was changed literally a month after I did it. Okay. Do I have to stay in the shadow? I think I have to stay in the shadows. Ow. Poison. Alright, stay away from the light. See, I was an idiot before and thought you had to get to the light as quickly as possible, and then I realized, wait, this is the quest for Stealthy Nocturnal. The shadow is your friend. I guess it only took 26-year-old me to figure that out. Oh, crap. I stepped in some sort of light. I'm alright. Let's drink a potion. Cool. Ooh, the treasure room. You can also get vampire through the traditional means. It's not too hard. Just have a vampire attack you with their spell and stay alive. Oh, I've got the skeleton key. Although I don't think that's gonna help me much, because... Never mind. That's fun. What is this, just like skip? Is this just a different path or something? Ah, the inner sanctum. Easiest way is Shriekwin Basin? Yeah, probably. Oh yes, this is the fun part where you fall into the pit on purpose. Then you wonder, oh boy, how am I gonna get out? Yeah, but Biggie changed that. You can't do the Proudspire Manor house, but you can get to the sewers without the Proudspire Manor house. So actually, I think Zen's method still is relevant if you want to be a vampire early. Alright, I gotta return the key. Dude, look, Nocturnal looks cool.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the Sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Evergloam. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
You just hanging out down there? Okay, Carlia.
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder. I assure you, had she been the circles at the base of the Ebonmere, the crescent moon represents the agent of stealth.
Are these going to be cooler powers than base Skyrim, where they're like a once-a-day use?
For the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining. If you ever feel the need to change, be warned that once you've chosen, now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things. Why, perhaps the greatest... There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking.
I don't want to accept Nocturnal, but... apparently I chose my role. I think that was the stealth, right? Ah, what a touching reunion. Alright, so what am I? Like, what powers do I get? For 120 seconds, you automatically become invisible for 120 seconds. I'm gonna use that as well. Just, let's see. So do I get anything cool though? Like some sort of ancient nocturnal thing? That's a funny skill. Interesting.
I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
Level up. Keep pumping magic. Any planned builds for 4.0? Nothing planned, but we're going to be doing it. We're definitely doing a 4.0 build pretty close to day one, probably.
If it were not for the act of this nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Man, just heartbreaking. Alright, let's go become Guildmaster. Talk to Brynjolf. Also, be a wonderful time to save.
It's good to see you, and I just wanted to give you a proper... The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Alright. Now I want to become Guildmaster.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our Guildmaster. Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of the cistern room, we can begin.
Welcome back, Electric. Hey, where'd everyone come from? How'd they all get in here? I'm here. I'm ready. Do we have to wait for everyone to get into position? Hurry up! Everyone stand in position. The scripts won't execute. Oh my god. Stand where you're supposed to stand.
Look.
There we go.
These things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being Guildmaster means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader.
Looks like I have Lego hair. Yeah, it kind of does.
With that in mind,
I'm gonna go change my hairstyle anyways.
Guildmaster should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Vertex?
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you Guildmaster. I wish you good fortune and long life.
Now everyone, get back to work.
You need anything? Anything at all? Don't hesitate to ask.
Ah, I was expecting you to ask about that, and I've already discussed it with Maven. Since you've been instrumental in saving the guild from Mercer, she's agreed to let you take ownership of Riftweald Manor. That is, assuming you want it. Bah, you've earned it. Just don't forget to invite me to your new swanky mansion sometime. Oh, and I'll have some of the men fix it up a bit before you move in. We'll add some crafting stations, a room for your followers, some kids' beds in case you'll want a family, etc. And here's a key to Riftweald, just in case you don't already have one.
That's cool.
Enjoy your new home.
Riftweald Manor becomes a house. Absolutely.
Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't as... After we're done, head over to Tanip. Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
The Amulet of Articulation. And the Tribute Chest Key. I don't know which chest that opens. Yeah, but it's alright. I don't have a family anyways. I'm not even going to move there. I like my Dark Brotherhood house. I just wanted to have it. Can never have too much real estate.
Here's to a long and prosperous future. May the guild last another 100 years. Yes, and I'm more than I mean, look at this place. Here you go. Should fit you like a glove, boss.
Hey, look at that. I got an achievement. Return the Thieves Guild to its former glory. That's funny. Apparently, I've never... That's weird. Maybe even when I used to... Because I guess I've never done it with... I've always had mods, pretty much. And I guess my achievements got blocked at some point.
Pretty angry, actually.
Interesting. And I guess I never did the Thieves Guild until...
Should have been like stealing a sweet roll from a baby.
Wow. Alright, cool.
I see your wounds have healed, but your pride still needs...
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
I want... Necromancer Hood. Dude, that'd be cool if that was unenchanted. I want an unenchanted, Dude, that's pretty crazy, actually. No, she has no money left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, before I go start Dawnguard, whatever, I want a Necromancer Hood so I can enchant my last piece of gear. An unenchanted Necromancer Hood.
The only way I know how to guarantee one, or at least what the wiki says, is I need to do fetching the books or hitting the books quest line, which shouldn't take too long. So, maybe we'll go do that. Oh wait, I've got to turn in that eye, the Falmer, to Delvin. Forgot all about that.
That was a good bit of work.
Where's Delvin?
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you? Well, if you must have come from Mercer's place. Well, if you happen across any by the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
Alright. Let's go... Yeah, let's go get up to the hitting the books quest line in the Mages Guild, so I can get my my unenchanted hood, and we can finally put our last enchantment on. I should save. I don't know when I last saved. Apparently it was not too long ago, but you never know. I wonder if I could craft. Can I, like, without any crafting perks, am I able to craft, like, some things? Because what if I could craft, like, a black hood that looks nice? That would be pretty sweet. Oh, you're out of money.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Like, maybe a tanning rack has recipes? I don't know. Or maybe the smelter.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Apparently I can make stabs. Whatever. Oh, you can make camping supplies.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Come to see Balliman perform
miracles
with steel.
I get why Biggie took out enchanting the cloaks, just for balancing, because, like, we've proven enchanting is the most powerful thing in this
Blades,
game.
helmets,
in LoreRim, at
pretty
least.
much anything to suit your needs. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Talk to Maven about Vlad's debt. We just killed Vlad. Alright, where's the... Ha, we have the Ebony Warrior quest. That'd be fun to do. We could try to one-shot him. I think we'll need the Cobra spell to one-shot him, which we have the Cobra spell. We'll have to use it. Alright. Learn water breathing and talk to Tolfdir. I think I know water breathing, right? Yeah. So it's time to talk to Tolfdi. We gotta do this quest, and we're gonna pretty much skip all the other college quests so we can just get to the main quest. Yeah, I recommend enchanting for all builds. Any build you do. Even if you do a pure warrior, learn enchanting. It's just too good. We did it for our shout warrior, which is pretty close to a pure warrior. And, I mean, it's an insane boost. Alright. We won't spend too long. Like I said, let's just get hit in the books, and then we could get right into Dawnguard.
good to see Skyrim still has such... That's what this... Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
I'm working on some yes. Ah, I see. Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready. If that's what you want, I'll see you there soon.
All right. Dude, isn't this where I'm supposed to meet him? Dude, bro took way too long to get here. Yo, what? Arniel Gain, you're supposed to be... here. Good lord, we broke the game. Alright, let's figure this out. Where's Arniel Gain? What's his ID? I can move him to me. Let's see here. His reference ID, 1C1AB.
I'm working on some very important research. We're finally here. Good, good. Yes. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck. Excellent. Thank you.
Great. I love how he's just walking away again. God, this quest is so bugged. And it's funny because it's a modded quest, right? Dude, where's the friggin' thing? Where's the chest? Wait, hold on. No, it's over here. I'm like, what am I doing?
Please tell me you found the... and perhaps, you know... Oh, it does... Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
Sweet. Console commands. How could you play Skyrim without console commands? It's like... It's not even for cheating, it's just so you make the game work. Don't go to sleep. Oh, come on.
Oh, picking on an old man?
I'm gonna sell things to him.
Master the arcane arts.
What can you buy from me? All my gems. We're just loaded on money in this playthrough.
Thank you for... Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Alright, now let's go skip all of the frickin'
I'm getting into bed now.
quest lines. These little, college quest lines. Just tell all the professors we're not interested in what they have to teach us. Dude, I'm going through all this just to get an unenchanted hood. The efforts I'm going through just for a friggin' piece of cloth.
Are you kidding me? You want to talk? Yes, yes, whatever. Oh, I do not approve at all.
I do not care at all.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard. You wish destruction? So, a standard spell. No? Very well. It's your choice. Good luck.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of... Well, I'm glad we've established this early, rather than me hearing about it years...
Oh, real. Now the whole thing's over and done with, so let's stop talking about it,
Yeah, I agree, Monk.
By the gods!
Ah, so my...
Is that clear? Really?
That's too bad.
You know what? Never mind. Goodbye.
Why, you... Yes, yes, what do you want? Look at you, young and Finally. Good. Leave me alone. Can't an old man have some peace?
Alright. Urag.
You have a death wish?
Honestly, this is the only one I'm gonna do, just because all you have to do is talk about a book.
Yes. So, what do you want? Well, here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right? I'm tired.
Read the book, close the book, talk to him.
Huh? Did you well, all right. How about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Yes. What then? Mm-hmm. Indeed. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
Cool. That's all the college quest lines. Back to Stealthy. Then we do Saarthal, then we do hitting the books. And then we'll finally have our hood. I've never chosen anyone to be the Archmage. I'm like, I deserve to be the Archmage. If I'm doing the Mages Guild, or technically not the Mages Guild, but the College of Winterhold.
That's just rude. Yes? How can I help you? Yes. Now it's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
Hooray!
I'm going to bed.
Alright. I'm just gonna deep storage some stuff. I'll just deep storage everything I'm not gonna use. Or sell. Yeah, that's better. Wait, nope. There we go. Alright, why am I still holding my daggers? There we go. Okay, let's save.
And then let's fly to Sarthal. Do I have any close fast travel points? Actually, I think Alftand would be a faster trip from there. Because I could do my paraglider. I like how we pulled out the ebony blade for that meditation there. Where's Tolfdir? Come on. Tolfdir! Why are the Mages Guild bugging out? There's my boy.
And here we all are. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Agreed. Oh, we got the level up again. Okay, cool. I only need to enchant one more piece of equipment. So, that means we can start putting things, because we have another perk, into something else. So, we can either get... Is my crit chance at 100%? So I have 50% from my trait. Then 60 with that. 60 plus 15 is 75. 75 plus 25 is 100. Okay, I'm at 100% crit chance. So, I don't need to really waste any time going up that tree. And then I don't really care for that. Okay. I get my Master Evasion perk. That's huge. 50% chance to avoid physical damage. I'll take it.
As you may know, Sarthal was
just in
one
case
of
we
the
ever
earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim.
Need
Also
it.
the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
Then I think I'll take some Master Alteration stuff in the coming levels.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study. Well, are there any questions? Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Onward, please see that area up there.
It's going to take forever to... What? Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Be careful and have fun. What in the world was that rat? How in the... Really? Perhaps the amulet... Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
Let's find out. A scroll.
Stealthy. Let's go. After you.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Okay.
What just happened? I'm afraid. Can you tell me more? The Sid and the Sid, perhaps? Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take care now.
Oh, wow. Okay. We need Shroudwalk.
Someone there?
Tolfdir's spells are kind of cool. He just sends them flying in the air.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you... I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins.
Bird, whale, snake, bird, whale, bird. Oh, let's get my fire spells so I can just blow that up before. There we go.
I thought it high time I caught up with you. now, would you look at that?
You know what? I want that expert invisibility spell. I'm actually not sure how good Shroud Walk works. Yeah, I want the expert.
I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthol? What was that? Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Because, like, it works well, but, like, now I'm invisible, but when I attack, I think it's pulling me out of invisible and not reapplying the 5 times like it's supposed to.
There! Now attack it!
Oh, hello, he explodes.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique. What could this place be? I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please.
How can you break locks? By hitting him with your weapon. Tolfdir, stop following me, bro. You need to have enough health and stamina for the lock so that the bar is green. And then if it still doesn't work, it's health and base stamina. It's not health and stamina like from enchantments and whatnot. Even though it might show you the bar is green, then but the bar needs to be green. All right, save time. Alright, next quest is the quest we've been waiting for. Hitting the books. Oh, I gotta go up. Gotta go up.
You are relatively new here. Sir, Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been Very well. Thank you for bringing... and good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I just wanted to let you know that Ankano's... I'm not sure. Just... well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Between the two... that what he's... but it never hurts to be a little... You're welcome.
What can I sell to you?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
You were in Sarthol, yes? I know full well that you have. Please. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall something was that sounds... Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Okay.
I don't want to see you treating any of these... I know what you want. Word travel. Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for... I said, I think one of those volumes may have had some
Cool.
relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Let's go get our
sirrah.
hood. I don't even think they had a chance to respawn. Ha, the mages. Oh, the Atronach did. I wonder if the interior mages respond.
Huh? What is it?
They definitely have. Damn, the vampires can detect me. That's crazy.
Something's not right.
I knew it. That's the best you can do. Huh? You think you stand a chance? Teach you to mess with me.
Alright, we can't let these vampires escape, though. I wish LoreRim had spell crafting. So then I can make one spell that could cast all three of those.
You're dead. Go, boys. Attack.
I promise I'll help you get out. Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind. Don't you need my help? Well, if you're sure, I'll just be
Wildlander
on my
does?
way then.
That's
Please,
cool.
do be careful. And thank you.
I wish LoreRim had it, though, because I love me some LoreRim. Not to say I don't like Wildlander, I just haven't played it, but I've seen it. But looks cool. I'm gonna take out you. Then you. You. Dude, okay, 183.5. I think that's gonna be our max sneak attack damage. But that's insane. Alright, save time. Oh shit. Okay. How are they?
Someone will suffer.
Put on. What the fuck? Why are they detecting me? I'm just perpetually getting detected right now.
I know I heard something.
Come back here. Oh! We're okay. Damn, his Khajiit skills are unbelievable. There's a bug. That's definitely not right. Okay. So, is this the Eastern Circular Room? Because the wiki said something about the Eastern... Or this is the only circular room I know. That the Necromancer Hood is in the Eastern Circular room on a shelf. These are the shelves. Necromancer, there it is. Got it. Sweet! Hooray for me. Oh, and here's another one. I'm gonna take a second one. Doesn't hurt. $13,110 sneak attack damage.
So you're the one who barged into my... How nice to meet you. So you come here, kill my assistants, disrupt... Fine, take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
time do I have left on my Sithis Blessing? Did I run out of it? Yeah, we should go get my Sithis Blessing back. Alright. Time for a little save. Oh, there we go. First, let's just return the books. Complete the quest.
The Archmage believed it important.
This better be good. Well, thank you. Nida, did you read it? And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Okay. Alright, enough of the Mages Guild. Let's go get my Sithis Blessing back. And then, we'll enchant our last piece of gear here. What's that going? Sithis Shrine. Where's the closest one? Cool. Got my 24-hour blessing back. Now, enchanty time. Oops, picked up some soul gems. Necromancer Hood. Give me illusion. Give me... Oh, it's a good thing. I can't put fire on it anyways. Give me magic. Give me... or magic regeneration first. I just like the way it reads. Then that. Magic increased by 100. There we go. Money in the bag. Right, let's put it on. Bum bum bum. We now have 12%, 12.79% magic rate regeneration. We have 850 magic practically, and what does it cost for illusion spells? Various illusion spells, like my master ones. Cobra's down to 122. Nightfall 60. That's crazy. Our master spells cost nothing now. Literally nothing. That's insane. That's awesome. That is so good. OPAF. Save. I finally got my hood, chat. Alright, let's go Dawn Guard. Master of Illusion. Dude, we're gonna delete so many Dawn Guard bosses. Dude, I cannot wait to kill Archcurate Verther with one hit. Just because of all the times he's made our life miserable. It's gonna feel so good. Dude, why is this elk coming at me? The whole freaking pack of wolves. Super speed. Oh, dude, we got some Daedra. Dude, look at this. Oh my god, it costs nothing now. Spring Canyon.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is,
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will...
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere.
So who are you?
Vampires are much more
What do you
dangerous than we believed.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. I need someone out in the field taking a Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan. Tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt.
Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this dim hollow crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do.
Ooh, we have to kill the Ebony Warrior at some point. Forgot about that.
I don't think that's a good idea. You vigilants were never trained for.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness.
Isran found something for you to do, eh?
Alrighty.
I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
To Dim Hollow Crypt.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well then. Jet on. What's that?
Really? I mean, I'm still undetected, but... Oh, he just picked up Vigilant Toland's hammer. Okay.
You should have kept running.
Why? Why are there... That's unbelievable. Oh, you know what? I don't even have time for that. That's lame. I'm out of stamina.
Free again.
That's lame detectability skills. There's gotta be some sort of sneak cap I'm not aware of. Level up. What spell? It's not a spell, it's combat reflexes. It's a light armor perk. Okay, what did I say I wanted? We've got all our enchanting done. Master alteration. Open master lock. Hell yeah. That seems like the money one.
Now I have 3 Okadal's recitals, though, so... we can do something like, definitely stay with binding, of course. I want that expert illusion spell. I mean the expert. I'll do this for now. Invisibility. Maybe blur. You know what? I'm taking off Nightfall. I'm gonna put on Nightblade. So that. Because Nightfall just gives you Gather Shadows and Nightblade, and I'd rather just independently control those. That's cool.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to stand stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
I don't think I have a potion of dispel or anything. I think I do have that curse though, right? I don't know.
Who sent you here? I was expecting someone... Vampire. Yes. That's... But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my... My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Me?
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
Come on. Alright, that's all those chumps.
Shouldn't we keep moving? I really want to get back home.
Oh man, I can't go in the third person.
What now?
I broke it.
It's so good
There
to
we go.
breathe again. This weather is incredible.
Alright, gotta take Srana home. And what, are we becoming a vampire? Or not? I want to be evil, but you guys a long time ago said no vampire, but that was probably because we said no vampire from the get-go. We're not doing. We've gone 56 levels.
That's it.
Without vampirism.
We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
We'd literally only be doing it for the story. In the RP. I'm not going to use any blood magic. Besides, I mean, I'll use that blood spell if I need to heal myself, like... But I'm not going to use Cascading Torment in the Blood Implosion spell. I'm still going to Illusion and Stealth and Stab. We'll do it for the RP. Srana, speak to me.
Hey, so before we go in there, I think so. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrano's back. Open the gate.
What's gonna change when 4.0 drops? Perks are different. And I think some visual stuff is kind of different. And I think how you build characters is gonna be slightly different because you've got like the more into like the picking your major and minor skills and stuff like that.
Is that truly you?
And then there's no more alternate start, live another life. It's the alternate perspective start now, where you are someone, you start in the Helgen Tavern or something. But you're not gonna be, you're not a prisoner on the cart, but it still starts the main quest that way, I think.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last.
You're welcome.
I trust you have my eldest.
I'm gonna save.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm
the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harken, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you must certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
Okay. Nah, he's not wearing heavy armor. What if we refuse the gift? What will happen?
Then you will be prey.
What will
like
happen?
all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
All right, we'll do it.
Be still.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, shoot. Murdia's beacon. Hold on. I want to put that, like, in a chest or something.
Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct.
Can I just...
The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord.
I'll TGM later and move that to, like, a safe chest or something.
And we will continue.
So, what's all the goods we got now? That improves the potency of our illusion spells. Well, that's great, because we're a master of illusion. We get the 90% resist to frost. We get the resist to poison. We move faster. And we have 5% more attack damage. Okay. I think I've got Connoisseur, right? So basically, I can... Every time I drain a victim, I get a potion of blood. Dude, now we're super speedy. Huh?
Vampire Lord.
Okay. Transform into the Vampire Lord.
I will teach you more. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue.
They want to be literate so bad.
You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts. much to learn. But if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask.
Okay. Now, all my armor's still on, right? Just in case. I'm just gonna reapply it all. Okay. I gotta talk to you.
Do as I command.
Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Cool. It's time. Also, like I said, I'm gonna go put this in a safe chest, but I don't want it to kill me, so I'm going to TGM.
Do you prefer heedlessness to my luminous glory? Go! Take my beacon to the mount above Kilcreef.
I am above the petty squabbles here. Lord Hart. Now what is our Lord's... Well, you've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? It is a rather well kept. The chalice has been in Lord... He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it...
The Dawnguard and the Silverhand are not friends.
Are afoot. This is good.
I don't
Follow
know.
me.
Silverhands,
I'll take you to it.
they hunt werewolves. The Dawnguard, I don't think they could care less about werewolves.
Speak with Farron Sadri. He has something for you. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change. Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why? What are you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orpheus. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. She's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Then Galmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into... well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's go bring Meridia's beacon to, like, our house. And then I want to go buy that other, better invisibility spell. And then we turn off God mode. No plans to do their characters on Oblivion after Witch Hunter. Probably just gonna do the one Witch Hunter playthrough. Damn, we're so fast now.
Was the shout build fun? Dude, the shout build was awesome. I loved it. Where is Meridia's beacon? Is it a quest item or some shit? No, it's right there. Don't mind me, I'm just putting a few things away. Master lock. Still have to learn that. Okay. I can sell all my health potions now. Don't need those anymore. Cool. Let's give it a good old save. And then turn off God mode. Go. So, new stats. Magicka, look at the Magicka regeneration! That tripled! Holy crap! 38% Magicka regeneration? That friggin' tripled. 12 on the stamina? I didn't realize it. I thought it doubled. Damn, it triples when you become a vampire. Okay, I gotta cast, like, some spells just to watch it. Oh my god! Dude, that's insane! Oh my god! That is insane! Wow! How cool is that? Magicka regeneration's unbelievable now. Wow. I tripled it. That is exciting. Very, very cool. Dude, that's basically like having infinite magic now. Oh, I forgot to buy the spells. That's what I said I was gonna do. Damn, even in combat, the magic regeneration's fast. Dude, how do they see me? Get the fuck out of here. Good buggy ass spiders. Dude, oh my god, the regen's insane. Let me discover Redwater Den, because I already fast traveled out here. Then I'm gonna go back and buy that invisibility spell that I wanted. Our stamina finally regenerates at a acceptable speed too. Alright. Let me go buy. Let me go buy. Let me go make purchases.
Okay. Where's Illusion Boy? Inside? I'm gonna guess inside. Dude, we have insane numbers now. 657 health, 501 stam, 854 magic. I should favorite the potions, those elixirs of blood. And then I'll just favorite the, in case I ever need it, Vampiric Drain. Don't think I'll need it too much, but...
You know, they say knowledge. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Magic of... Reduce the health percentage of all targets to match their magic percentage. I don't really need that, but that's kind of cool. Is what I'm looking for. I want that. This seems cool. Shadow Executioner. I want to try this. What's this do? These are some interesting things, but Shadow Assassin. What GPU? 4090. Where is the invisibility spell I'm looking for? Shadow Cloak. Shadow Cloak on self. What's Shadow Shield? Oh, that's just the better version. You know, I'll buy it. To pick from the types of spells that you think are funnest to play through. Which 2 to 3? Oh, that's a hard. I mean, it really depends what character you're playing. You know what? I'm gonna take. Nah, I'm good.
All right then. I don't like those eyes you've got.
Let me learn.
Add hunger to them.
I got the 4090 new. I got it before. I got it 5 or 6 months before they discontinued making them. So GPUs didn't, and GPU prices were at their lowest at the time. It was like $1,800 for the liquid cooled one I got. And I saw it, now I see them on Amazon going for twice that, almost double that. I saw them going for like over 3,000, which is just stupid. But insane GPU pricing is mostly NVIDIA's fault. But whatever. Yeah. All right. Let me reset my Okatals now that I've got better spells. Alright. Stave of Binding. Then Shadow Cloak. And what was that other one? Shadow Shield? Shadow Shield? Yeah. Alright. Now, I want to put Shadow Cloak on one of my things, like Ghost Walk. Copy it onto that. Okay. That's a good setup. Now we can finally put our master, open master lock on that. Yay. Okay. Need some money back. I'm all out of money. There we go. Give me like 10K. Alright. Can I sell some stuff to these chumps? Where are they? Where'd they all go? Dude, what? All the mages are just leaving now? It's bedtime for them. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna save. Alright, back to Dawnguard Quest. Or sell.
Restoration is a... Take a look.
Take my stuff. I don't need another one of these. I already made a cool hood. I'm gonna keep it anyways. Someone needs more money.
You know. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Farewell.
Okay. Back we go. My vampiric hunger increases. Well, that's fine, because I've got that spell, or power, vampiric seduction, somewhere. There it is. Ah, it doesn't work on this. Oh, hold on. Am I missing my, No, I got my Sithis thing. Why was that only 165? That should have been like 180 some. I have no idea. I'm definitely missing like some sneak attack damage somewhere. Something got toned down. Huh. It's like I don't have the blessing for sneak attacks. Interesting. I wonder what that's all about. It's not my gear. We're in the same exact gear we had before. But this is my gear either way. I just missing like a percentage of sneak attack damage, like literally to the 25%. Oh, that's a kid. I'm gonna go back to the Sithis Shrine after this and try to get it back one more time. Because either I'm not getting the Mafala boost. No, I think I am, because if you go from behind, it's 165. I don't think I'm getting the Sithis boost. I gotta look at my powers real quick. One more time. What is taking me down? No, I don't need any more sneak attack damage. I'm just wondering why. Technically, I should be doing 183-ish, I think is what we were doing from behind. And for some reason, we're missing that additional 25%. I'm just trying to figure out where it went. It feels like the Sithis blessing. Oh, you know what? When you become a vampire, you know what it is? When you become a vampire, which one is it? Forsaken, I think. Your vampire crescent weakens divine blessings of most gods by 75%. Apparently, Sithis is counted amongst that. Even though I disagree, Sithis should not be counted amongst that. So why would Sithis care if you were a vampire? But that makes sense because I think before that, our sneak attack damage regularly was 114.
So doing 118, a tad bit more with the blessing. We'll see what happens when that blessing falls off. We'll let it fall off, do some sneak attacks, but I think that makes sense. So becoming a vampire, actually, unfortunately, I think that's just that's a mistake. To make Sithis be disappointed with vampires. That's a mistake. But, so we get much more reduced, but that's okay. Whatever, you know, what can you do? Wait, this is, we're already at... Oh, never mind. Yeah, we swapped hoods, but the hoods don't have anything to do with our sneak attack multiplier. It's exactly what I pointed out was. That's why it's not quite... It's like we're getting a 5% or boost as opposed to that 25%.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the tree? I mean, that seems easier than running school with it.
But that's just ancient history. You know what I mean? The boss said it's some sort of profane spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in the skooma.
I think it's a fine trade-off, though. Oh shit, how did I even get detected? You know what? I'll play it. I'll play it. Let's go.
I'll kill you.
Oh, the Death Hounds detect? Okay. That was a pretty BS detect. You know what? I'm gonna use Ghost Walk for the next series of... Dude, look how fast we are with Ghost Walk. That's just nuts. Wait, where are the vampires? I thought they were like... This room had a ton of vampires in it. Am I just totally mistaken? Oh, hello. They're all in their coffins.
Hey, what's up, Dakota? Okay, where's the dude? There's a... Where is he? I thought he sits on the throne. Oh, he's right here. There we go. Are you gonna tell me that this is... Oh, okay. Finally. There's finally stamina regen. Not that I don't... Not that I need it anymore. I've decided we can do without it. Dude, I have so much money. I don't even need to take this stuff anymore. I literally would be pointless. And I have stuff I still need to sell. I have a whole, like, magic bag of Daedric items. Literally no point in taking it. You know, you can just disenchant things. Why not? What have I not learned here? Stamina is literally the only thing, and that, and maybe that I haven't learned. Oh, who? Oh, you? Okay. Oh, how'd you, bitch? I forgot, they're in their coffins. Where is this person?
You think you stand a chance?
Ow. Alright, level up. Finish off one-handed. Boom, it's done. Okay. Let's just make Nightblade stronger. Sure, why not? Then, we've got a perk. We could take plus 10 magic absorb. We could try to work our way up to that. Seems like the worthy route. Alright, save time.
It's really too bad, the little accident you had here. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkin's new favorite.
Easy as pie. I should steal all of these elixirs. Is there just this Khajiit kid left?
Wow, look at all the colors.
You could adopt the Khajiit kid. Nah, I'm good. Alright, continuing on. Dude, quick break, take out Ebony Warrior. That won't take us more than a minute. I'm gonna wait for nightfall. Like, make sure it's dark and I can be as stealthy as I can. I think I'm gonna have to try Hidden Cobra on him, by the by. To reduce his HP to 1. We're gonna try it. Okay. So, I've never used Hidden Cobra, so I don't even know how it works, honestly.
Is someone there? Hello?
Okay, well, we gotta get right into it. Did I hit him with it, or do I need to get closer?
I know I heard something.
Okay, maybe that's good enough. Vanish.
Stop that!
So this should reduce his health to 1 after 5 seconds. I don't know if I played this right. Let me try this again. Let me get stealthy. Maybe I have to get into combat. Gee, I have no idea.
Is someone there?
I don't think Hidden Cobra works. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi.
Hit me harder.
I'm just gonna do this.
At last.
Okay, whatever. Well, I don't think hitting Cobra works. But we still... that was nothing to kill him. Which is a little disappointing. But oh well. What really came in handy there was that stave of binding. You just be able to freeze him down and then essentially do nothing, or he couldn't do anything at that point, so hell yeah.
You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? As well, welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our
we made them
Lord's
leave
throne.
combat for 5
Cannot
seconds,
make overt
so
moves against him. Each
I don't
sought
think
to
it works.
gain power by
It's
using his
bugged.
underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust.
alright, let's go feed on a target, or feed on a poor and unfortunate soul.
I need to sleep.
Alright, let's go find Mr. Harkon, so we can do the next questy.
Ah, you are here. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was great good. As you know, for centuries, the prophecy I believed the secret. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Okie dokie.
Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I
Preach,
have
Sonic.
proclaimed one of my elder scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done, my lord.
Most interesting.
Yo, where's Serana? Isn't she supposed to be like, hey, I know where a moth priest is. There she is.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim? Well, the wizards... Actually, I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Okay. As much as I think we should part ways, I know I have to bring you with me. So... This doesn't count as... This still counts as a no-follower playthrough. Just because we're forced to bring Serrano with us doesn't make it a no-follower playthrough. Alright, let's go find this Moth Priest. I know where he is, so...
You lost?
Nope. I know exactly where I'm going.
I wonder what happened here.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him?
I don't know. Maybe. Won't know until we get him out. Damn it. This will not stand.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Use your vamp... Oh, okay. Seduction. You're seduced. Now, talk to me. Whenever you're ready. No rush. Take your time. There you go.
By the divine, what would you have of me? Certainly. I will set out at once then.
Okay. Save time. Yeah, dude, you can't beat Bethesda games. I love that. You know, you stealth attack someone and people are just like, oh, I'm gonna find whoever did this. They're not like worried. They're like, oh, someone just died right in front of me. A perfectly healthy soldier just collapsed with what seems to be a knife wound in his back. That's not concerning.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and... Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task. I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Okay.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. What is it that you need me to do? Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet.
No, nothing tops Oblivion NPC conversations.
See a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens.
Got more Giat than the Flame Atronachs in Oblivion.
Prophecy. We must have the other two scrolls.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. My traitor wife stole. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Dude, my question is, how am I going to take out Durnavir? He's going to be a pain in the butt. I'm going to have to definitely use Nightblade. Because he won't land until you do some damage to him, so Nightblade maybe will get me to reach up there and give him a strike. Tell me more, tell me. What do I need? Destruction. And... you know what? Really doesn't matter at this point. But, Speechcraft. Goodness. I don't know. Wayfair. Eh. Meh. I don't really need to put any more into magic. I could start just stacking health. Damn. That would be crazy now. Like, our illusion spells are going to cost nothing. 12. Friggin' 12. And then, what's, Shroudwalk 41. Crazy.
So now that we're stuck having just a business-like relationship, that's not something you're supposed to ask a lady. Look, just tell me something about you. Wait, like the Nord legend about a mortal...
What kind of
with the blood and
combat
soul
do I
of a
enjoy the most for a
dragon?
playthrough?
I knew that dragons had returned to Skyrim, and a Dragonborn was out there hunting them.
Two-handed is a lot of fun.
Talk about coincidence. I'm pretty sure you don't get paid for it, but...
I loved
it's
the
still
combat
pretty interesting.
with,
Speaking of which,
the Blood
what do you do
Knight
to earn
and the Shout Warrior, which were both two-handed heavy. I thought that was a lot of fun combat where we would just sprint, charge, then jump and swing our heavy weapon. That was a lot of fun. But this is a whole lot of fun too. It's just comedic being able to one-shot everything.
I'm not familiar with that. I understand it's something rather clandestine, so I won't pry. Oh, what is it? That moth priest, Dexian. Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Ever since, I don't even think he sees me as a... We need to find my... She'll definitely know it. The last time other than that, but the way she said it... Maybe. What I can't... Besides, any ideas?
Right here in the castle.
Wait, I used to help my mother... All of the ingredients for our potions can... Oh, absolutely.
Sounds like it's where we're going.
I don't think we'll... Trust me. I lived here a very... There's an unused inlet. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. Come on, it's just around the side.
Oh, come back here.
The old water system. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't.
My money's on the big one.
Oh, come on.
Who's there? Done and done. I knew someone was missing from the court. Probably for the best, though. She was a little special, if you know what I mean.
Where was the... I missed the lever. Oh wait, no, I did... Why did I...
Those weird double-barred
That was a
security
brain
measures
fart.
that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch. leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Okay.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
I figured it out while you were reminiscing.
Very clever, Mother.
Alright.
Very clever.
Hold on. We've got unfinished business.
Well, at least we're close. Let's go.
Haha. Alright. I want the bat form book, though. So we can, like, go zippity around. Bat form to power, right? Bat form. Hell yeah. I like bat form. You could zip around.
Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Oh, we're detected. There, okay, we're fine.
smarter than I gave her credit for. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this
Alright,
thing?
I have everything we need.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Agreed.
Let's take a look around. You found her journal. Let me take a look at it. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn. My mother spent a lot of... That circle in the center of the... If I'm reading this right, there's a handful of soul gem shards, some... Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better... Anyway, enough of that. Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest.
Huzzah.
All right. Well, I don't... And there's the age gap. True. Speaking of which, how old are you? That's actually... That's... although... Maybe... Okay, but I don't want you to start during the first... Hold up! I told you not to ask me that. Oh, so that's what this was all about.
This friggin' Serana dialogue.
Seriously, don't bring up my age ever again. Are you ready to go? Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the soul cairn. Incredible.
Alrighty, let's do things. I could just avoid combat.
You must help me find my
Except this guy's got detect level godlike.
Arvak, my... Please, he's such a loyal creature. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back!
See? We can take our invisible ass and pass up all the invisible Daedra. And Mistmen. We should kill all the bone men before we even go talk to Valerica. Making my way downtown, walking friend. Let's go find all the keepers. That's what they're called, the keepers. And take them all out. Oh man, you can't one-shot these bastards? Oh well. Dude, why is it so dark in here? What? I can't see shit. What just happened? Whoa! Okay, that's not right. The weather just changed to blood sky. I can't see anything. Can I, like, wait somewhere? I don't think that's correct. The sky... Okay. No, the sky's changing again. Alright, we can kind of see again.
Did I start with my ride on the prison ship, or was it before that?
Alright, the sky is fully changed back. Alright, now we gotta take out the Bloodlord thing. You know what? I don't even need Nightblade. I'm gonna get up right up next to him and stab him in the back. When he stops moving. Alright, here we go. That's how you do it. Hey, there's Arvak's skull.
He's such a... He'll help you get around. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Ah, lightning. Got one more Bone Lord Keeper thing. hello. Are they just fighting Serana or something? I don't even know what they're going after, honestly. Alright, that way, right? Oh, the sky is changing again. Alright, that's all the keepers. And it's still, like, really dark and hard to see. I wonder, is this a bug or is this a mod? See, that's concerning. When you don't know if it's a bug or a mod, maybe it shouldn't be there if it's a mod. It's literally like pitch black. Besides, I can see those columns. Who's fighting? Oh, invisible Daedra is going after Bird. Whoa! Dude, I'll one-on-one you. Then you know what I'll do? That's how you do it. Alright, we're here. Well, I'm here. Serana is
Mother?
just being Serana.
Mother!
It can't be.
We could walk past it. There's no
Serana?
barrier here.
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father? Serana,
He doesn't know
what
we're
are you
here.
doing here?
I don't have time to explain.
Where's your father? I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So
Okay.
how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? Safe? You call bringing... Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent... You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ari. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates we call such confluences the... Now you're beginning to see... If Harkon, in his eyes, and how exactly do you plan on if you believe that, you cannot... You see the tyranny of the sun as...
Talk is cheap. Let's go.
This stranger may call herself a vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy,
You make a good point, Electric. Never thought about that.
Terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any... Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was in... Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins. Yes. Please, follow me. One more word. The Ideal Masters have charged him
Hell
with
yeah, let's
overseeing
go.
the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
I gotta figure out how to kill him too, which I think I could probably hit him with Nightblade, but it raises questions, doesn't it? Where? Oh, do I have to go back outside because I came in too soon? Yeah. Gotta wait for him to go through. Oh shoot, that turned off my invisibility. Yeah, I don't think Shroud Walk works, because that turned off my invisibility.
Wait.
Stop bumping into me. Jeez. Okay, do I need to get him to land somehow? I think so. There we go. I thought I had Nightblade on. Shit. Maybe I just... Hold on, wait for him to... Oh, that was kind of sick. Not gonna lie. They didn't one-shot him, but... That was a impressive use of Nightblade.
Where'd you come
He's
from?
dead. That worked out. I was able to just, like, Super Saiyan stay in the air and keep attacking him with Nightblade. Dude, this is a crazy build. Oh my god, this is a crazy build. There we go. Alright, we got another point. 1.1 magnitude, 1.1 duration of all school's magic. Sweet. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. Oh, Eclipse, you gotta go back and watch that. The fight.
Forgive my astonishment. Volume. Unless... The soul of a dragon is as resilient as it...
Dude, this build's been too OP for a while, but hey, you know, it makes it fun.
Hours.
Trying to find broken builds in LoreRim is just awesome.
I suggest we don't
because
wait
it's a
around to
hard
find out.
list,
Now,
and if
let's
you
get
could
you
find
the
little
Elder
ways to
Scroll
break
and
it,
you
it's
can be
fun.
on your way.
Okay, you know, open the scroll. Go in there. Open the scroll. There you go. No, keep going. Open the scroll! Thank you.
Now that you've retrieved... If I returned, I appreciate... Remember and promise me you'll keep my...
How do you hide the backpack? You take a backpack to a smithing forge and you just... There'll be an option to craft the backpack and it technically makes it an invisible one. Serana wants to do her extra dialogue, might as well get it out of the way.
How are you well, however, as far as I'm... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, now... How did it feel to lose your mortality? I don't remember anymore. Really? I guess I've been thinking of... It's not... When my... Don't get... I remember... But, to be honest, no. Thank you for talking to me about it. Come on, let's get going.
Alright, I'm gonna save. I can't wait to one-shot Verther. I'm gonna take him out.
Stay your weapons. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to it. Therefore, you are I merely for countless years before this, I roamed the skies above. I fear that if I ventured far from, I will place my name. Do me this simple trick. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heaven when you feel the time is right.
Oh, look at you. You made a new friend. Even though he just tried to kill us.
You better not make a habit of this.
That's how I like to use the glider. Dude, almost level 60. Let's friggin' go. Dude, the glider is a must in every playthrough. Alright. What's the dealio? Bring both of them to Dexian. Alright. Fair game. Yeah, it's just it's by Falkreath. You got to run up the road towards Pine Watch. You get it at the first triple intersection. Oh man, Dexian's in the frickin' wall again. Let's move you. Oh shoot. Wait. I need to turn off my collision again. Give me a second. We're gonna TFC move him. Select. And
Yes, how may I am afraid I won't be... Please, do not be angry with me. I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure, as you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable. Oh, please, milady, if only such a miracle existed. Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls. Oh, thank you, milady. Thank you. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Sky. Performing the ritual of it involves carefully once enough of the moths are following. In keeping with tradition, you must... Every moth priest is taught this ritual. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's put some things in the storage stack. Alright.
Okay, we're still good on our sneak attacks. So we're off to Ancestor Glade.
You knew I heard something.
Die!
That'll teach you. Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Gexy.
Alright, come here, little moths.
I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They're definitely taking a liking to it. Unless I'm seeing things, they're starting to glimmer.
Ow.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost. I never trusted those damn scrolls. What about Ariel's bow? Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Alrighty.
Thought I heard something.
What the frick?
Who's there?
Okay. I don't know what this crap's all about.
That'll teach you.
Wildly inconsistent stealth. Anyways.
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold... We won't kill you, Outlander. But we don't want you here. Remember that. Outlanders should mind their own business.
Ah! Oh, God. Oh, well, that was dumb of me.
Where'd you go? Did you hear something? Who's there? Get back here!
Why am I detected?
Where'd you Done and done.
I should be nearly impossible to detect. I mean, I'm like 1,000% harder to detect now. See, this is more like it. I should be able to just walk this place.
Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
No, that's bull-loney. I have no idea what that is. It just seems like crap. I'm not even getting, like, stealth attacks. I don't want any more. I want to get rid of Serana as soon as I can. Just wrecking my stealth. Wildly inconsistent stuff.
Come forward. You haven't. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
Why am I getting like double dialogue?
Auriel, Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Verth, the kinship. It was the Betrayed. They swept into the chantry without... The chantry was They slaughtered everyone, and stormed... He's up, but something's wrong. Leaving the way... and an assault on the Betrayed. Yes, let me show you. This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine. Just the first lay at the end of Dark. There are 5 in total. Caves? Oh no. The chantry and... But before I send you on your way, you'll need... Once you've located a way shrine, they will allow you to draw the waters. This may be the Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Okay.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. Feel a little warmer. Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, if only wanted to keep it there. Done.
Welcome, in. Are you prepared to... Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Alrighty. How to save. About right here. Why are my ethereal spells that I have? Cloaking spells? That was stupid. Wait, I'm just realized I'm missing my compass. I'm missing some UI. Let me go get... Shoot. Okay. That's how... Yeah. Okay. I'm missing some UI. I might have to restart the game in a second. I'm also missing my crosshair now. I can only guess where I'm going. I think there's one up here. Yeah. After I do this way shrine, I'm gonna reload the game.
Well, are you prepared to honor them? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yeah, we'd lost all the vanilla UI, you're right. Like, it's not even telling me, like, the quest is not even updating. Let's just save the game and reload. Open a menu? Uh-oh. I mean, that's opening a menu. Those are menus. Oh. And it's back. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're good. We don't have to do anything now. Alright. We're back in action, folks. I didn't even notice, and I'm like, hey, now it's back. Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
More spiders? I like the ones back home better.
Are you prepared to honor? Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Why am I not getting my... I'm only getting 82 damage on him. Those guys aren't resistant to, I think the game's bugging. I'm gonna save and reload. I think the game's bugging. Because that's not my... That's not with my assassin perk. That should be doubled to 165. Let's save. I've been playing for like 5.5 hours straight anyways. I'm sure we've picked up a few bugs. I'll just do a quick reload. Well, I mean, nothing's quick when reloading LoreRim, but... So it is with modded Skyrim. 4,000 mods.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. LoreRim. Alright, let's see what's fixed. Okay, maybe I'm wrong and I can't do the 165 attack on them. I need like a normal bandit or something. Have I been looting these guys? Right, they got the paragons. Did I grab the other paragon? Yeah, sapphire one, okay. Maybe I gotta attack a Falmer in the back. Because I should be doing 165 sneak attack on enemies that aren't resistant to... I'm not gonna fight those dragons right now. Come back for them.
Are you prepared to... Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Alright. We got plenty of Falmer to test our one-shots on. Because if, for some reason, I magically stop doing double damage, sneak attacks, that's going to be a big problem. Because we're going to have to bug shoot, troubleshoot that. Because our build kind of relies on that for some big bosses. So if I stab this Falmer in the back... What the frick? Alright. Maybe I've got to remove that perk and re-add it. I want to see what it would be if I... There's 165, so I don't know what's going on. Give me the sneak attack from behind. Alright, I guess we're back in action.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Yep, see, there you go. See, 165. Now, if I do it before 10 seconds is up, it will be the 82.8. That makes sense, but now it's back on again. This should be 165. Yep, alright. I don't know what that was the first time around, where it just wasn't giving me the sneak attack damage. Maybe it was broken and we fixed it. I don't know. Who I missed? Frost Giants, you just can't do the double attack to. I have no idea. Or maybe that is the double attack to the Frost Giant. Well, look at this giant chorus. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. I don't know how they detected me. That's such bullshit. Alright, we gotta level up. Level 60. Big 60.
yourself.
Done and done.
We'll start from the back and work our way forward. What the? That's so irritating. Ah, what the fuck?
Okay, it just seems like every time I attack one, they all get alerted. But not enough to detect me. I don't know what that's all about. Alright, I guess that works. A little stuck. Yeah. It's been a wildly inconsistent stealth experience, and I don't know why. I should be... Without even an invisibility spell to make me entirely invisible, I should practically be invisible to even the most hawk-eyed of an individual. We're here for the Arch Curate, though. That's what matters. Oh, okay. That works. Just walk off the bridge. I'm just killing all these Falmer because it's such a good experience. Oh, come on. That's such BS. He walked right into me. Ow. Alright. Let's save.
Something's not right. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Ah, 2 for 1. Oh boy, look at all these boys. Alright, randomly alerted to my presence somehow. Ah, now we're detected.
You come from.
It's a good thing all they have is like frost magic because we're pretty resistant to that.
Ah. Hey, John Paul. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let's level up. Alright, where are we putting this perk? Could do it in the magical absorption. Could reduce spell cost by taking the battle mage perk. It's in the one-handed tree, right? Or the spell, whatever this one is. Armed spell casting. 10% less spell cost when the left hand is empty or wielding magic. Or I could just take... I'm gonna take this. It's more magic resist, technically, I guess.
Are you prepared to... May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Sweet. Got the shit.
Alright, all we gotta do is find the general, the battle mage. Alright, which one is the general? I think he has a staff. He wears heavy armor and he's got a staff. Oh, I think it's him. That's gotta be him. I'm almost positive. Let me just take a look-see around. I think... Oh, that guy's got a staff, too. No. I could be totally wrong on who he is. You know what I'm gonna do? In case I get all detected, I'm gonna use Ghost Walk. From back here. I guess it's him. I would be wrong. Let's see. Who do we like for this? I see him. I think I saw him. I could be wrong. He's one of the heavy armor ones. I'm gonna try this guy. No. Damn. Trying to get, you know what? Can I get the chorus or something? Back up. Dude, I wish I had Cascading Torment right now. I could just light them all up. I think he's down there in the mix. I could take out these guys up here. Alright, that was clean. Another clean one. Alright. Keep them coming.
Where'd you come from?
I thought I saw him.
Who's there?
Where's this little shit? There he was. I got him. I thought the rest of his team died when you killed him, though. Apparently not. So, let's take out the rest.
Who's there?
Alright. This is nonsense now. Alright. Enough of that nonsense. So close, we can taste it.
These Falmer are frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul care was creepy.
Oh, now I could do 165 damage. Maybe they're behind is... No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I don't need to go in there. Alright. You know what? I don't even need a camp. I'm not putting my bed out there. Full send. Full send on our curate Verther. Big save. Come on, Serana.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there?
You know what? Let's just combat. I'm not gonna try to stealth this part. Damn. I'm just gonna power him.
This won't end well for you. Done and done. Who's there?
I need to recharge my dagger.
Done and done.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling! Who's there? That'll teach you.
This has gone on long enough. Ended long before you were born.
Whoa! Thank God for all that health. Where's Serrano?
No.
Oh, she's...
Won't let you ruin centuries of preparations!
Surrender and give us the bow.
Death first!
Boom! Shakalaka! Alrighty. That moment we've all been waiting for.
Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Everyone smash that like button, because we're about to one-shot the bitchiest bitch in all of LoreRim.
Enough, Verther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
Can I get on the balcony?
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
No. I'm trying to see if I can get on this ledge. Is there an invisible wall here? I think there's an invisible wall now. I'm gonna hide back here.
You want to take revenge on it.
Until I can get my spells ready.
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood.
Alright, I'm gonna hide back here.
The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along.
One, 2, 3. Wait, what? Get out. Oh, never mind. I got him. That first one did 1.1 times damage, and the second one did the 82. I don't know what that first shot was. Anyways, we killed him. Whee! I'm calling that the one shot. For some reason, that first attack gave me 1.1. That first shot was to send a message. It was like a, hey, I'm here. Boom. Dead. Awesome.
So the deed has been... The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one... It's been a long time since I felt that way. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
We don't even need sun-hallowed arrows, because we're gonna one-shot, what's-his-face? You know, that guy.
There's assistance
Harkin.
I can provide, just ask. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, I don't need any. Let's go.
Farewell, friend. Well, but after everything with her, I keep thinking, no, he has to die. Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd understand.
Okie dokie. Level up. 62. I think we just keep busting out health for the remainder of our playthrough because I don't need any more magic. Oh well, you know what? Let's just do... I pretty much picked everything from here that I can pick. Let's just put into one-handed, I guess. Maybe... Oh. I'll just do this so that I can guarantee that I have always crits. Alright. Let's save. And let's get out of here. We're off to kill Harkin. Still good on my, yep, fortify sneak attacks. Sure thing. Sure thing. Alright, just in those doors there. So, why don't we save one more time? Not that I anticipate the need, but...
No, I don't need anything right now. Please, stop asking.
So, you've returned.
Here we go, guys. Ready?
Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do.
Oh, that's the one shot.
You've taken everything I...
Your own father.
Haha. Harkin's dead.
Well, now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably
Round of
stay
applause,
here,
please,
as
everyone.
long as they'll
Golf
let me.
clap.
I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable.
And I didn't even do the
Of course,
165. I did the
you've got any more
82
adventures planned?
multiplier on him.
Suit yourself.
My congratulations. Lord Harken defeated. I never imagined I'd see the day. My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Darren. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was
That
still
was
my father.
epic.
But I suppose my
Epic
father
proportions. Alright, what do I got going on? I guess it's the Way of the Voices next. We do the main quest, then we do Dragonborn after that.
A long time ago. This was just the end of something else.
I am the lady of this castle.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, are you okay with me inheriting the
Yeah,
title of lady?
I'm good, really. I hate to bring it to you, but don't worry. I just hope you
All
make
right.
better. Yeah.
Not that I actually
But-
care about your
but
opinion, but
assuming you plan on doing that.
so much dialogue. Yeah, I was planning on taking over Skyrim from the shadows.
Have you learned nothing? Seriously. Besides, you're literally the young... Well, I guess I'll... But I think I can help you make a difference. It won't be easy for you, so I want to aid you as best I can. No. Sorry.
Alright, we had a good chuckle. That Verther was disappointing that I didn't one-shot him. Wish I had to save right before, like, but right before it, so I could do it one more time. But, let me go... Give me Verther back. Hold on. I'm gonna save one time. Actually, yeah. Give me Arch-Curate Verther. I'm gonna save the game. I wanna one-shot it. I don't like that I didn't one-shot him. Help Arch... Curate? Yeah, okay. Let's try this again. See, there we go. I can one-shot him that time. That's funny. Okay. I one-shotted Arch Curate Verther now. I can relax. Anyways. That's where we'll stop for today. We did a ton of stuff. About a 6.5 hour stream there, and it just seems like a great natural stopping spot. Next time we play LoreRim, we will do the main quest line, and maybe we'll one-shot Alduin. And then after we do the main quest, we'll do the Dragonborn quest, and maybe we'll one-shot what's his face? Mirak. So yeah. It's a great spot for us to call it for the day. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming out. Part 4 was amazing. Level 62 after Part 4, which is incredible. We are now the Master of the Dark Brotherhood, the Master of the Thieves Guild, the Master of the Volkihar clan, and soon to be the Dragonborn Savior of the world. So, anyways... yeah, probably going to be 2 more parts to the... If we finish... We'll probably finish the main quest next time we play. And then probably finish Dragonborn. So probably 2 more parts to our rogue here, and then we should get off... We'll be pretty close to... episode... Or to LoreRim 4.0, and then we'll start a new character. Anyways, maybe we'll play Oblivion once this week. So stay tuned for that as well. But anyways, thanks so much for everyone for coming out, and peace out. See you later.